Eh, wait, is my microphone good? I think so. You good? Yeah. Good evening, ladies and gents. Your hopper and storyteller here. My name is Hajung from Indonesia. Hi, I hope you're not bored with me. Tonight we're gonna we're gonna do the Archon Quest of Luna 7. Is it Luna 7 or Luna 8? I forgot. Of Genshin Impact. So grab your water bottle, your snack, your meal. Don't forget to get comfy, and hopefully we can craft enjoyable moments together. Sentians, hello, welcome in, welcome in. We're just starting, and there's a fight already. Hi Aliot. Hi Hyungnim. You who's this? I know, right? You who's this? Darren kataku tobat. Go to your corner, Darren. Hey Stinky. How are ya? How is everyone? Sunday. Oh my god, we're reaching Sunday already. Reminder, your long weekend will be end soon. Guys, we need to get back to work soon. Yeah, we gotta do this and everything. Wait, before we start this, let me do the apa namanya, the domain first. I need to farm for Nicole's artifact. And good evening, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How is you? How's your Sunday? Hey, wait. Oh, I forgot what's the enemy of this domain. Hold on. Oh, no wonder. Bentar ya guys. Okay. I forgot I still bring Nahida. No! Anyway. Let's just burn this guy just because. Oops. Yeah, let's do this 3 times. Let's do this 3 times. 4 times. Yeah, 4 times. I need attack person. I need attack person. Hing. Whoa. Oh my Nicole.
Share my knowledge. I see everything.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Hey.
Oh, I wanna sneeze. Hold on. What is it? Oh. Aduh. Hidungku gatal. Ingin bersin guys. No, absolutely not. This is worse.
Stay back! I'm turning.
What?
I live within you. Begone. Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Squall Fury. Know your place.
There you go.
Follow me.
Okay, last. Last? Is it last? It last.
Leave it to me. The story has only just begun.
No!
I think not. Heaven's will made mine. Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Behold. Squall Fury. That's far enough.
Whoa.
You dare to gaze upon me? Nothing
Oh
like
my
that.
god, oh my god. No.
Stop that!
Yeah, stop that, exactly. Tell him off. Ne-chan, good evening. How is you? How's your Sunday? I hope you have a comfortable and enjoyable Sunday. You eat good? Nice. That's good to hear. Have you eat? Have everyone eat? Your dinner, your lunch, supper maybe? Yes? Good. It's nice.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella?
Nice.
The audacity to even make that request.
Hold on, I need to check on something. Have I do this? Apa namanya? Okay, I have. Yep. I have cook. And I think I already get this week. Yes, so I don't have to do that. So, let's begin our apa namanya? Archon Quest. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. No, don't cry.
You're so happy just to see the sun again.
Of course.
How childish.
Who's not happy when seeing the apa namanya? Di ano lah pokoknya. Hold on, let me check on some settings. Ogi. Ah. Okay, let's go. Let's begin. We shall begin. Oh yeah.
It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Samira these days.
You're welcome.
Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now.
How about the audio, guys?
Master said he'll take
Is
me
the audio
shopping in
good? The
Samira
game
City
audio,
today,
my audio?
Which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Wait, master? Wasn't the one who called her Setos?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra.
Wait,
He's
what?
probably busy arresting criminals in Samara City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, what? Tainari is General Mahamatra? Wait, what?
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Kalon! Hello, come in, come in.
Sorry?
Hello. How's your Sunday?
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
Sino joined Mahumana Darshan? The leader of Temple of Silence? Sino?
Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. It's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City.
Kyle, hello, welcome in,
Was
welcome
it
in.
always like this?
How's your Sunday so far?
It feels familiar, yet
Are you
somehow
on break?
something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Have you eat? Wait, what?
Did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Who? I'm on break, yeah, not eaten yet, but how are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. My Sunday went pretty slow. I feel like, how do I say this? I feel like I have some flu symptoms happening right now, because I feel discomfort on my nose, like at the back of my nose and on my throat, and I feel so sleepy all the time, but nothing else happening, so I think I'm good. I think I just need to like eat more and then rest more, but yeah, other than that I'm good. Is there coffee?
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this
Whoa,
month's
wait,
accounts? Any feedback?
what? Coffee Bay? Lord Coffee? What is going on?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are
So
you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well,
he kind of
since we have more
fit
than we need,
this
yes.
role, but
Making
wait,
money for its own
what?
sake is pointless. Don't worry,
What's
I've already
going
planned
on?
for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
What?
Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos's trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
I hope you don't get too sick. Yeah, me too.
No, this is all wrong.
I wish
Why is
I'm
Mr.
not
Kave
getting
saying
sick
that
because you know
too?
what? I'm gonna meet
Tainari's
my
my
other
master, not
niece
Sethos.
and nephew.
This can't be real.
At long last, you
I
finally
have to
finished
ask
Just
someone
Quest.
else.
Actually,
There's gotta be someone
Hiro,
else out there who
I
still
have
remembers
not
the
yet
truth.
finished all the
Hey,
quests
wait! Don't run off!
yet.
How strange.
But I only have like
What's gotten
2
into
days
her
left
today?
before I need to go back to work. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do the work quest on like offline. I mean, okay. Calm down, calm down. Let me explain. So I finished the Golden Slumber and the Dirge of Bilqis one, but I learned that. Oh, thank you so much for the headband. But I learned there are some other quests like the apa namanya, Rejoice with me for what was lost is now found, Tadla the Falcon, Apocalypse Lost, and her foes rage like great waters. Basically, the apa the Lilupar quest. So yeah, and they're gonna run the Archon Quest for you. I kinda have a feeling it might be who the F. Where is Catherine? Who the F are you? Oh my god. I kinda have a feeling that could be a problem, but I only have like 2 days left before the long weekend finished. So I need to do this, because if not now, I don't even know when to do it again. That's why. There's no Catherine, that's Kevin. Exactly, where the hell is Catherine? And who is you, little child? Maybe she had a bad hair day, no. No. Let me look around a bit. Can I go here? Yet? I cannot, okay. Let me walk around a bit. Maybe she finally works out.
There's no one over there. I should go check out somewhere else instead.
I mean, I'm happy that Cafe finally free from his broke state, but what is going on? Ew, what's
Hi,
this?
Mr.
Ew!
What are you thinking about?
There's a
You're
chapter
reaching
in
10
King of
stream
Invocation,
streaks.
where the
Yo.
spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living
Thank you
man's
for
body
always tuning in,
to the
Feral.
outside world. It looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become
Exactly what
a
I
different
feel.
person.
Exactly what Coles feel.
Huh? So, what got you thinking about that?
I don't know.
It's her
but
biceps
something feels
now.
off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but
Exactly. Why you sound like Al Haytham? Which is weird, by the way. Give me back the original Sino. What do you mean ew? They said ew is the new hello, so I just do that to them.
Alright, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days grace. We've known each other long enough for that.
Are
Anyway,
they
how are you
roommates?
settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah.
She's a scribe?
I just feel more inspired at night.
What in the
Once I get in the
what?
zone, I can race through a
Dory
whole
is
bunch
the
of
scribe?
tasks, no problem.
That Dory?
But what about you? I keep hearing you
What the
sighing
hell?
these days. Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little... I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently.
Oh, by
I
the
wanna
way,
move somewhere bigger.
I'm gonna pause here for a bit. Firar and Kellen and Hyungnim, if Bunker is actually gonna stream tonight, please do let me know. Please give me updates. Please give me the tease, cause I don't want to miss it. I want to join in on poking him. Most definitely nice. Thank you. It's actually Crover. Especially yes. Especially his upcoming 67th death. Please, I need to. During that time, I will pause for a bit, jump over to his stream, and annoy him for a bit.
Once I've made
So
enough
please do
more,
let me know.
I'm
Thank you,
gonna buy a
thank you all.
huge new house, as big as, at least as big as the Palace of Alcazar.
Okay.
That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a
Another
scribe's
67.
salary alone.
Bankris death counter has reached 60 last night. Netang. So we're waiting for the 6, 7. So where do we should go actually? Bro, prevent us. I know, right? You know, Netang, last night Bankris kept saying like, this is the last time. Wait, I wanna do it one more time and keep us awake along with him. That's why. That's why. We were like, you know what?
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Hey,
That
Ron.
curse.
You know that guy who sells
That
grease powder on
one
Treasure
more
Street?
time curse
I haven't seen him around in a
still
while.
and
Any idea what happened to him?
I believe when I rate him, he was like on 30-ish death counter, and then I went a bit to grab some food and it reached 48, and then I think that's when he said, wait, let me do it one last time, or this, let me do it one more time, that kind of thing, and then it now reached 60 death counter. So yeah. I think he streamed until 2 a.m. last night because
you
of the
mean
just one
Ongar?
more.
Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street.
I know,
He's
right?
been banned from so much shoplifting.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
the legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Bang, just one more Chris last time Harzon. Oh, that's a good one, Nechang. That's a good one.
You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that.
The Flame
Maybe
Mane
other
is
Eremites
Nilo?
thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off.
She's
To
the
be completely
Eremites?
honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never
She's
imagined
the
myself as a
dancer?
merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
What is going on with
I've
Sumeru,
adored the dance of
bro?
Sub-Zero's ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored. Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The
Give me a
question is,
second.
who's right?
I'm
Him
eating.
or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Okay. I miss Tanghulu. I want to try Tanghulu, Nechang. I've only heard good things about Tanghulu, so I wanna try one. If she's the Eremite and Dehya is the dancer, I mean, sure, Dehya also dance instantly. I know, right? Exactly, yeah.
Mahamatra Tainari.
Mahamata Tainari, bro. What the
They
hell?
say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Suraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari. You were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your
There's
work
a
is.
dancer Dehya respectfully, yeah.
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me! Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City! It's like everyone's identities have switched around! You're not the General Mahamatra! You're a Forest Watcher! Just yesterday we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
Alright, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting...
First meeting?
you do seem
No, Kale,
strangely
no, don't
familiar
cry.
somehow.
Kale, no.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Kale, no.
No, no... Master! Master!
No, Kale. Who's cauliflower, bro?
What is it?
Huh?
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep.
Oh, it's
much
just a
better
dream?
for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths,
Yeah,
and when you're ready,
the
we'll
thing
head off.
about Thainari being General Mahamatra is he'll become 10 times scarier. Like he's upright. He's so straightforward. Like he's also like his protectiveness is higher than Sino. Sino is wise, which scared me a lot that time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Nicole?
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
Yeah, you should.
And just to be
Kole.
on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. You know, my brain start forming some scenes like, what if since Sumeru actually Dotore wins,
Strange situation.
and then like everything we experience up until now is only a fabricated reality that Dotore create for us. Like imagine everything that happened in Fontaine, Natlan, Notcry are all fabricated reality just for Dottore to seal us away from the actual world. That would be insane. Wait, let me read the chat first. Cool 8, no? Cool 8? You win. That's better than mine. Oh my god. Hydro dance, let's go. That's gonna be Nilu. That's gonna be Nilu. Nilu is a dancer and she's Hydra, by the way. Yeah, imagine Thainari is the Jeremiah. Yeah, kan. He'll be so he'll be so scary. Like scarier than Sino. It's more creative, you deserve the compliment. Nothing top your lesser Lord Kawasaki Viral Chinzo. Write fan fiction, should I? Should I? Maybe I should. Maybe I will. The second Genshin fan fiction. Is it bad if I say I enjoy Doctores villainous? Me too. It's valid. Yeah. I also enjoy his character development. His how his madness affects everything in his life, but he's still able to manipulate people to feel pity of him. Like that would be crazy, you know. Dottore is a good villain, as crazy as it sounds. Yeah,
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
I like real
Even
feelings
the
too.
rich
Yeah,
cannot
see,
go on forever.
let bro cook, right? Should I? I just have a thing for doctors. Feline Zane Feline as a feline, that would be nice. Hodge, hello, welcome in. Hope you're winning however you win in this game.
Relax.
Amen. Amen. Hello, Hodge, how are you? How's your day? How's your How's your Sunday so far? I bet it's still daytime on your side, right? He's feeling through and through. Yeah, he is. Are you winning in Baldur's Gate 3?
I'm so glad you made it.
Oh yeah, I saw you playing Baldur's Gate just now.
We won't let anything happen happened to you, Kale? So, what's going on in Sumeru City? It looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Oh, it's 9:39 in the morning right now. Oh, nice. Had your breakfast yet?
From start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought.
Yeah, we're 11 hours, 13 hours in the future. No, 11 hours. Yeah, 11 hours.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm,
All the
Valley.
forest Sumeru part.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Ribat.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
Damn.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Should hold on.
Kale, you got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's
No repo this
buried
weekend.
somewhere in my luggage.
Sadly, no. Unfortunately, no. I'm
Where's my mom?
trying to finish the whole
Where did she
quest
go?
of Genshin Impact right now.
Don't
More
worry,
repo soon, yeah,
you'll be
sure.
okay.
Let's set a date
Items are worth a small fortune.
when everyone
Sure you
is
store
not
them somewhere
busy.
safe.
Let's play
You
repo together.
understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
I'm gonna ask Kellen and Mythical to join us, and Darren as well. Probably Bang Chris as well. And Gary if she can. And I already mentioned Bang Chris. And maybe Alioth too if he wants to join in.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
Evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Look after yourselves. Will do. See ya.
Oh, I see Bunkers start streaming now.
I'm not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Give me a moment.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this
I can wake up early for Repo if
Even
you
the
all
wind
have a
cannot blow on forever.
if you all have a slot open. Absolutely, absolutely. If we have a apa namanya? If we have a plan to play Repo, I will ask Nichan to invite you and tell you the date and time, so we all can play Repo together. I can't wait. I'm excited already. Arigato, Nichan.
Unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler
Are
and
you
Paimon.
blind?
Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Side
Reliable helpers
us.
like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Reba?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
Oh, by the way, thanks to you, I almost finished my 2 liter tumbler last night, and now I refill it to the brim again. So last night I drank 2 liters, so hopefully tonight I can drink 2 liters again. Yes.
I take it that
Thank you,
Kale told you about her strange
Nimby.
dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes
No, play
that it
League
wasn't
with us,
merely a
suffer
dream,
together with us.
and that whatever it
Brother, I
was
will
something
be
that
the
could
one
be
who
earned
makes you
solved.
suffer. I cannot play MOBA. I suck at MOBA, really. Like, I don't know, like, what kind of item I should choose, etc. I mean, yeah, you guys can teach me how, but still, I'm so bad at MOBA.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We already did that. I think it's not much. Right, Netang? I also don't understand League. Like, I can understand Valorant better than League, actually. And how big is League? Like, memory-wise? Like, space-wise? If you're first time playing... Actually, this is not my first time playing MOBA games. Like, I played, Mobile Legend during my high school, my college period. Also, my previous work, kind of low-key asked me to play MOBA game as their product is a MOBA game. But again, yeah, I suck. Like, I died every single time, you know. Let's just aim. If you have aim, you're better. Exactly. I don't have a good aim as well. I have a tendency to avoid game I'm unfamiliar with. I mean, that's understandable. That's valid. Because, sometimes a new area will make you, apa namanya? Apa sih? not cautious, anxious, like make you anxious, especially when you play with friends. At least that's what I felt, cause like I don't want to be a drag for everyone. You know, the kind of thoughts will pop up in my head. So yeah. But you play MLBB2 like 10 years ago. MLBB is not as complicated. Oh really? Oh really? Oh, I never know about that. Oh, League is a little bit more complicated.
We don't know why Kali would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality.
I'm gonna take a bite. I'm gonna mute a bit.
There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
We have Capitano, let's go.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
My sweet
There's no signs
wonder.
of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines.
True, though.
If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
No, nahihiya. No! Wait! Yo! What?
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Damn. The opening is already so...
Let's go.
There's Wild
No sense
Leaf,
breathing when there's nothing more we can do.
League Mobile. Similar but not as complex in my opinion. There are more equipment combination in League. Ah, I see. Look, Firo is gone to Chris' side already. Of course, yeah, exactly. The wives need to be united. Oh, married couples row together. Yeah. Nahida. Nahihi. Nahihi.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
It's fine though.
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step.
Oh,
so
you're
do
coming
not
out this
hesitate.
early. I
The
see.
Irminsul situation will not harm you.
You're coming
We
out
need to speed
this
things up here,
early.
too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
Damn. Looking at the factory soldiers,
They say that fervent ambition
and
attracts
he
the favor of
himself
the
dressing
gods,
like that
and with
in
it,
in the desert. I
We
was
appear
like,
to be the exception.
how
So, is our
hot it
ambition
is,
not
bro.
strong enough? Or does it
Apa nggak
threaten the very
kelepakan ya?
foundations of this world?
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect.
I think that they used to deal with Sneznaya's weather. I know, right? Sumpah. Okay. If I were Dub, I would just like take off at least the coat, you know?
Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant
Kayak kita aja yang kalau misalkan habis dari cuaca hujan deras ke panas tuh kayak kita pengap sendiri gitu loh. Kalau saya pakai baju panjang.
Directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you increase your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life
Favorite last
force
week,
is
iya kan?
Is there any way to
Kalau
restore her
peken,
health?
buset.
I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
You're good, Paimon, no worries. Tanaris and I know are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
This specific shot, I've seen it around my Twitter many times. Some people call it Power Ranger. Some other also introduced Indonesian VTuber group called Pandawa with this screenshot because they have the similar respective color to them. Ya kan? They look like Pandawa.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
Dewa Arjuna.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and
Azar's.
save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are
You're just rocking the bob hair, yeah.
Balduri and I are part of the old guard,
Juna's hair,
while the
though.
other four took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and
Nakula?
finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Bima?
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Billy approved. Hi, Deepesh! How are you all? Did you pull for Billy?
Thank you for lending
For
your
the
aid to
S rank
Sumeru
Billy?
once more.
Thank you so much, Yamil.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Billy who?
No true
The
hero
silly
would
one?
deny a child their wish.
That one who called silly?
So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Reebok, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up
How
with a
are you,
plan as soon as
Deepesh? How's
possible.
your Sunday?
For us.
It's been a while.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a
I only
malfunctioning
know
machine.
Elytra.
Calculations going
Yeah.
haywire and sparks
Yeah.
fly. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand
Have you finished
precisely
the
what has
Archon
gone
Quest?
wrong.
I believe you do. I think you
Somehow need
you
to
did
ascertain this
the
without
stream
relying
of
on the
Archon
Dendro
Quest, I
Archon's
believe.
power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse, always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru,
Yeah,
but to all of
exactly.
Tibet. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
5 hours and a half in and not completed yet. Tonight is the last part. Oh, Canva for you. Yeah, I heard that it like roughly you need to spend around 8 hours
Until worst comes to worst.
to do both Act 9 and Act 10. Sans, hello, welcome in. So yeah,
That you were the first to foresee this
I hope you get to finish it soon, Deepesh. Good luck for you.
Of course.
8 hours if you are a slow reader or you let them talk. Yeah, like I did right now. Like I did right now.
Signs of external damage. Could it be a
Hey yo, 7 streak. Hey
Metals tend to
yo.
suffer from this issue with
Thank you
long-term
so much
use.
for hosting me,
Irminsul
Sans.
has
That means a
existed for
lot.
centuries, after all.
6 hours if you read fast and don't let them talk. That's the thing. I like to let them talk. I like to read with them and then let them speak because I also admire the voice actors.
What happened?
Actresses.
Some citizens
Anyway.
didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation.
Bro, what?
intending to return
Why
home.
are some people like this? Why are some citizens like
About
this?
a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason,
Like
they were trying to kill each other.
when people actually like when the danger actually fall upon them, they'll be so panic like you should have persuaded us more. Like bro, no.
Where did this happen?
Shah Rukh Khan in Genshin Impact GTA 6.
Master,
So this is the actor between Rahul
The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects.
on Kuchi Kuchi Hota Hai.
to spread to Yasna
God, I miss that movie.
It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Ruksha voice sounds very familiar, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was thinking about that
care of
too,
yourselves.
actually.
It's getting dangerous out there.
Like who is this one voice? Who is this voice?
Thank you for everything, Tainari.
don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. It's quite overwhelming.
Understandable.
Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with the Tsar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives, including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument. I can't help but blame myself for their deaths.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can.
Mhm.
But, Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before long. Feeling up to it?
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation thesis, after all. Still remember?
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported
Exactly.
you to the mantra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
Roxia voice sounds very familiar. I'm gonna lie. Remind me of Matt Mercer's voice. I don't know Matt Mercer's voice. Sometimes I only remember the characters. My twin! No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Nothing. You just looked like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
You sure? You sure? His face uncredited, so no idea. Ah, yeah. Some NPC do be like that. Sadly. Sadly. Oh, we can still check on the map while we're in domain. That's interesting. In domain mode, because we got like this one. This looks concerning, not gonna lie. Okay, let's go. But Matt Mercer voices a lot of characters, notably Leon Kennedy from earlier Resident Evil. Oh! Do they sound familiar? Some similar with Roxia? It's been so long since I last heard the beginning era of Leon Kennedy. Hello, Panda at the disco. How is you? How is your Sunday? Have you eat? That's what I thought at first, but yeah, now I'm not so sure. Yeah.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Bro, you good? I might need to like compare them side by side.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Ley line?
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sido, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Shush.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
I trust my life in Sino's hand. There are clouds gathering in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something's wrong because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tainari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul. But healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it! If I use Apep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her low Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Coffee!
Any longer and we would have gone out looking
My
for
princess!
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh,
Akasha.
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka
Flom,
moment
hello,
while we were
welcome
out
in.
investigating.
How's your Sunday?
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
What you eat?
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
You're good? You just ate? Nice, that's good to hear.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us.
How's the weather
Realizes
over
the
there?
danger that Nihida is in. Surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well,
Has it been raining or it's
Anyway,
just
we're not exactly spoiled for
sunny
choice here.
all day long?
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Sure.
Couldn't agree more.
Sure.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give
Sunny all
everyone a
day,
copy of King of
same.
Invocations and the sequel
It's
to show my
it's
gratitude.
really dry season
Come on,
for us
let's
now,
get moving.
huh? Wait, where do we go? Here, right? Bener kan? Wait, I need to change. Dang it, I cannot change. Give me a second. I need to change Nahida with Faruzan. Okay, now we're good.
Squall Fury.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in Traveler. Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second. Colleague, what's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been any help at all.
Oh. Fit Inspector. Hi, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Nice to meet you. I'm Haju. I'm a storyteller and a realm hopper, and currently
I tried my best
doing
to
the
keep up with
Archon Quest
conversation,
of Act
but there was
9.
so much new information. I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
He beat in the gargoyle. Really? In just 2 tries? No! No! The 67th death count. No! It's okay, Firo. It's okay. We still can count on the 67th death counter. It's fine, Firo. Your day has just begun. You still have a long day ahead. It's fine. We will have our chances, Firal. No worries. 3 times 3. Hey, thank you so much for always tuning in, Flum. Appreciate it. I know I was waiting for that 67. That it's okay. It's okay. We can still anticipate it, Firal. No worries. The day's still long. The night's still young.
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
Oh, sweet Paimon.
Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift
Why you
for
have...
him
Hold on.
in case we ever parted ways.
Hold on. What is this foreshadow? What is this foreshadow? No. Hell no. If I have to come back with my sister later, I will bring you with me, Paimon. No matter what. No.
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See you, Kai.
Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
You can view getting notes on the quest overview scene. Because if you getting notes directly during certain conversation. Okay.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us?
My thought exactly, Paimon.
Never mind. In a pap size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind.
My thought exactly,
He might end up
Paimon.
fighting for all we know.
Jeez.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
As majestic as always.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
Gafiral is here, yeah. He was updating me about Cray's situation.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
No. But I would like to know though. Might not going to play, but I would like to learn actually.
This isn't a joke, Pep. The heat is in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boo my assistance?
Yeah, he's in despair because Bang Chris successfully beaten the boss in just 2 tries.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax.
And he
I have
left,
been merciful
yeah.
enough.
It's just here for a bit to update me and then going back to Bang Chris.
Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony.
Exactly.
And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
This is an awkward silence. Sounds a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Ugh, just like last time. It's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Just like Apep once said, the elemental life form who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now. And yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and May.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accepted.
Come to think of it, I'm curious how Apap sensed the leyline anomaly from so far away, and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something that we don't?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind.
Oh.
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to
As
help
things
us.
stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
New villain mention.
But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
It's probably best if we don't tell Apap that we're on such a good terms with the Hydro Dragon.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
There she goes again. We've done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there. Oh.
Mahita? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Its location is, remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida will keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
The Jinn were familiar as where the goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata. For herself, after her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Dashret until his civilization too was swept away by the storms. Continuing the race, they live on in the tales and songs of the desert people, and even now their kin may still be encountered amid the sand.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive. So both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
City of Gurabad, the royal capital of a mortal kingdom that once stood above the Great Red Sand, under the rule of successive gilded dynasties. It was destroyed and rebuilt time and again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Dashra's civilization until it was finally swallowed by the sands along with Aramite leaders. To this day, many fables and legends about it still circulate throughout Sumeru. The most famous being the tale of Shiruye and Shirin.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jinn from Gurabad, huh? A familiar figure comes to my little part.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilupar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the jinn to worry about.
Okay.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad? It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the jinn's activity.
Let's go.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Aww. We just got here yesterday. Ya Allah. Baru juga mulai loh. Baru mulai pun. We were here yesterday.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Durin. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, hold on, give me a second. My Durin just died. Ya Allah. Hold on, I need to heal my Durin. Thank you so much for the reminder, Limpy. I will hydrate after this because my throat is indeed hurt. Why I cannot switch the characters? Why? Okay. Thank you.
us at the ready. That's a choice. They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Hold on, give me a second. I will drink. Eh. Thank you for the reminder.
Watch out! Fighting Shin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
You dare to gaze upon me? Watch out! Turning point?
Begone! Our little secret. Dare to mess with me?
Squall Fury.
Wow, it sure is endless.
Follow it. Stay.
Such defiance. Too late for regret.
The wind rises. Watch out!
I think now. Dare to mess with me?
Squall Fury.
Allahu Akbar.
Begone! Ears of a storm. You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
We'll be fine with Wanderer team, right guys? We'll be fine.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Leave it to me.
Too late for regrets! Have fun with this!
Turning point in.
I live within you.
Know your place. Leave it to me.
Such defiance. Heaven's will. May we dare to mess with me. Truth repeats its course.
Turning point in. Behold. Too slow. Quit following.
This hunk of Jin's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Of course, it's you.
Apologies, sir.
Of course.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
That's a yes then.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more factories stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
Pantaloon's voice sounds
I'll
familiar.
take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. And from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it,
of course,
the
it's
right to
Mikuro.
occupy that exalted seat.
Right, Mikuro. Okay, but what the hell? What the hell? Oh, it's Mikuro. Is his 66 dead? Okay, guys. Okay, hold on. Give me give me a moment. I shall Wait. Ouch! Mikuro! Why you no stream tonight? Usually you stream twice on Sunday, no? And how is you? How's your Sunday? How's League? Fira and Nimpi has been trying to recruit me to play League with you. They got traumatized watching me for some reason. Really? Why? What's going on? What happened? Oh, last time, Firal told me. Firal explained to me that that time when everyone like got quote unquote mad at you is because you use Diluc as a support in Genshin term. And I was like, I see. And now they're both trying to recruit me, ask me to suffer with them. You just got home and I'm about to rest. Okay. Otsukare, were you out? Well, I think yeah. I think yes. What the heck? Why not Diluc support? I mean, Diluc is an off-field DPS. I mean, you can kinda, but not really. But not exactly. Hold on, give me a moment, guys. He's. What do you mean? Okay, again, maybe he can be used as a support, but is he a good support to Mikuro? Is he? Is it worth it? Oh, but I did ask Fira and Nimpi to teach me about League, because I play MOBA once. No, not once. Like that one period of time during my college years, and during my time on the previous job. Sayang. So yeah. If Babar can DPS, why do you make a point? Actually, you actually make a good point there. If Barbar can DPS, other DPS should be able to be a support. But that would be hard though. But that would be hard though. Like Diluc is so apa namanya, like heavily relied on his skill and burst. I mean, you can just use his burst and then change to other DPS and stuff, but yeah. You actually make a good point there, Mikuro. Yeah, why not make one? He cannot. Mikuro, he cannot. He can't even heal in the first place. He can't even heal in the first place. How the hell is he gonna heal? Everything is possible. You're not wrong, but how? Please do tell me how. Please enlighten me if you believe what you know. Wait. Okay, time to go before Philo come. No, he's not going to come back until Bang Chris reach something. Ouch! Okay, good night, Mikuro. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hajung, yes. Yeah, he is. I'm on his chat right now, actually. What the hell? He gonna give me a shout out? I'm gonna give him a shout out back. I don't know. Ogie. Okay. Let's I'm gonna give Bang Chris a shout out first. Let me Chris Harzone. I shout out Chris Harzone. Oh, also shout out Mikuro321. So yeah. Now let's continue. And now we shall continue.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world.
Do you wanna go home? Save me, please. No. Are you okay? Is everything going south? Is something going south? I hope not everything. How long until your shift finish, Kyle?
Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly?
I
And
can
how can we be
accompany you
sure that the
until
seven who
probably
wield
12
authority over
a.m.
the
or
world
1
will
a.m. my
not be
time.
corrupted?
Like for 3 more hours.
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same?
See, they're both
from
the
a stranger were
same.
enough to make someone completely change their stance would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with.
True though.
I am merely stating my position so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game
So you're going to finish in 5
I'm
more
simply buying
hours?
some time. But now
I can
must bid
accompany you
farewell.
for 3 more hours, Kyle.
It was a wise decision not to attack
Gamba,
me
if you need to
immediately.
take a break and
Since
take
you
a
did not
breather,
fall
please
for
do
my
so,
ambush,
okay?
I will
Your
now have to
well-being
ask those in
matters.
hiding to reveal
Like,
themselves.
take a breather for like 5 minutes.
Very well. I trust you
That
to
would
do what is
help.
necessary. Stall him
Gamba,
while I execute the
go.
next step of the plan.
I'll be with you
Sumeru
until
City,
the next
Irminsul.
3. No worries.
Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City is Irminsul! He definitely knows something!
Oh, he definitely onto something, guys. How's Genshin going? It was fun. I'm so fast in the story because like how like the way we go back to Sumeru and everything is going south in Sumeru. This is really get my attention. I wasn't quite logged in earlier. No, not really. Like 5 minutes ago because a friend of mine is currently playing Dark Soul and he's reaching his 66th death on the counter. So I kind of want to, you know, like make fun of him a bit. But he success. He success. Good for him.
Follow him.
You're very persistent.
He sounds very familiar.
Running and explain yourself. What are you trying to?
Paimon!
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
So that was more than one ambush. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back!
See.
Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up. Oh, Paimon's sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun.
It's okay, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's not a fault.
Okay.
Yonda! Hello!
Get it back.
Apa kabar? Gimana hari minggunya? Gimana nih weekendnya? Gue bisa dia mau komen apa? Gak apa-apa, it's okay. Main Genshin gak? Kau main Genshin tidak? I gotta go back to work. Ah, Gamba! Kyle Gamba, I'm rooting for you. Paimon's so cute. I know, right? She's so adorable and she cares so much about us. Enggak, enggak main Genshin. Main apa aja, Yonda? Ada game yang diikutin banget nggak?
Be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Plumpy who? Hi. Wait, that's so cute.
What's the hold up? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora.
Hajung, yeah. What's up, Fira?
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Is Bunkers reaching his 67?
So she's a hired partner.
Wait, what's going on? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna jump on Bunkers stream for a bit. A bunch of Bushmen killed me. Basically got killed by Dendro. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Let's we continue. All right. Let's go. Oh, so it communicates. I see.
Skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her.
You sure, Dory? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Do you have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
Dory, no! Oh, that's a good animation though.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, master.
Are we gonna play as Thenari and Kole? We do! I have never played as Dory before. This is so bad. Ugh. Oof. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of 4.
Yo, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god.
Please stop.
Oh god.
I'll uproot you.
Okay. Phew.
There's too many of them. I can't
King
believe I
Dad!
used 12 rare items in one
Good evening. How is you? How's your son and day?
The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But master, even with
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me. Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still...
master.
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
I was actually here for the past hour or something, but Twitch didn't count that as me watching because I immediately fell back asleep as I clicked the stream. Yeah, Twitch do be like that. It has been a it's something that has been a hassle for many many streamers already protested Twitch about it, but yeah. Call it Protect era, yeah!
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Nice.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although... Oh, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Yeah, oh well, I'm slightly awake now. Hi, good morning to you. Even though it's not morning on my time or your time, but yeah, good morning. Call unleashing her unlimited blood works. Yeah.
Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Nope.
Stay away.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Any luck?
The only way out of here is by brute force. But too much force and the entire ruin might collapse. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while.
Oh,
Did you
this
listen?
is how Jad sounds like. Oh, I love it so much. I love her voice so much. Kinda sound like
Let's save the kitchen
Deja.
up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Yeah, it's Jad. Jad is voice now.
There we go.
Only here though.
Come on, let's leave this place.
I want to screenshot this. Give me a moment. Let me screenshot this for a bit. I'm so happy for that. Oh my god. It's 11 p.m. I was drawing all day, so that's why I'm very tired, King Dead. Yeah, absolutely understandable. No worries, hun.
Too slow.
I only have pure thoughts with the voice. Oh, they're approaching quite fast. Oh, shite.
Quit following me.
Huh! Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yeah.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Nice. That's good to hear.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Messiah. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Oh.
What about you guys? Bet you've forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Let's proceed. I didn't expect Jet to have this deep, raspy, your sister calls me daddy too voice to be same, really. Like I thought, with her behavior, I thought he would be more like not on the childish type of voice, but you know, like rebellious, yeah, a higher pitch, like on rebellious teenager kind of voice, you know. It caught me by surprise in a good way. Little bar.
Let's see. She should be around here. Aha! Found her! Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Foreign land to the west? Does she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far away from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeat Gusoithos?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru is in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Soul, and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Yeah, it's something close to Ember voice. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I guess how you knew the audience. Yeah.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more.
Mhm.
Even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Let's go.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
You know, I thought Lilupar's voice will be deeper, like more alluring. Like how Jet voice now, and I thought Jet voice will be Lilupar's voice. Like that, like they're kind of switch place, but I'm not complaining. Like it still match. Yeah, it just caught me off guard. That's all.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the temple.
OMG Sam, ya kan? Ya kan? I thought Lilupar's voice going to be like a deep, alluring, infighting question mark, like quite sexy voice, you know. And I thought Jab would be cheerful. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it wasn't expected, but still pleasing. Yeah, totally agree to that. Yeah, Onesama type. I thought it would be Onesama type as well. But again, I'm not complaining. This is it's a good surprise actually.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking. Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Ah, my princess. My sweet princess Coffee.
Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabod problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Not subordinate, I think.
Is there something weird about?
Now that he mentioned it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our question when we first met, so why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lee Lupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
An ideal realm of fashion in imitation of the heavenly principles out of creation, using knowledge and techniques of the goddess of flower obtained from Celestia. Through it, King Deshret sought to forge a golden slumber that would unite countless forms of wisdom and dream. Though this vision it ultimately failed, many souls in the desert of people are said to still wander within.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Nordcry.
Nordcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Ooh.
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole, never! Ayo!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Damn.
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tivat's ley lines, after all, and
Mythical,
Sumeru is the
hello.
nation closest to it.
How is
I
you?
imagine this function was
How's
put
your
in place
son?
to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tivat. It may have been implemented long ago.
Insert Inazuma music.
The people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Hi,
Currently,
hello.
That does appear to be the case, which is
How's
precisely why
you?
I am here. This
How's
is a
your
critical moment for the
son?
world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
I'm EP. Sunday been good.
And
Same.
why should
I'm
it
also
concern
been
me
EP
that
the
Sumeru
whole
is in
day.
trouble?
Yeah.
Surely you don't think I
That
still
is
have
very, very
feelings for that place?
strange.
Judging by your tone,
But that
I
means we
suppose
have
you
a
don't.
good rest, right, Mythical?
Sounds like you don't know
That's a
much
good
about my
thing. That's a good
past.
thing.
And here I
To
thought
prepare
you knew
ourselves to
everything.
face the next week.
all I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction.
Mythical, you're sick? Oh no! Is it flu? Cold? You're more tired than usual? Yeah. Your body must be exhausted because of the sickness too. I hope you get well soon. Eat a lot, rest a lot, hydrate a lot. Hydration reminder, everybody. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. I heard if you turn the voice volume to 0, Nicole can... Really? That's interesting. Let's do that. Just like the dialogue volume, right?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Okay, let's try that. No, it's not. Or probably the character that we have, like the Nicole character. Probably not now. I'm gonna try it later.
Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you...
But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires. and help bring them to fruition.
I don't know, just a mild headache. Don't worry. Okay. Get well soon, Mythical. Big hug for you all. Hope everything's okay. So they test it with overworld stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna try it after we're off this quest, I think, because I don't think I can do anything with the volume when we're still in the quest. And Pirate, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How is you? Thank you so much, Nimpy, for the hydrate reminder. Yeah, I should drink. I shall drink.
So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
Thank you. I'm going to bed now. Wanted to drop by and say, oh, thank you very much, Mythical. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate that.
What?
Thank you. I hope you have a good
Set the
rest.
atmosphere and everything. Isn't
Big
this
hugs
supposed to be
for
the
you.
moment when
Get
we
well
finally open up to
soon.
one another?
Thank you, Nimpy, once again.
Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere.
Never.
You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today.
Big hug.
They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
Oh, our sweet Jehuda.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
Your inspiration is filling up. Let's
I don't
go.
think I've seen her yet.
She's
Let's
still
go.
taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
The fact that I actually see Dehya and Nefer in one frame is crazy, bro.
To try and restore the Akasha system.
So what is so crazy seeing Nefer and Yelan in one frame now? I see Nefer and Dehya in one frame.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
The ladies.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
Let's go.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
I
What is it,
mean, not
Kai?
wrong, but
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
okay. Hold on. Did you guys hear that? Did it cut in the stream? My brother is currently playing Not really? Okay. That's good. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, King Dead.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Sheesh. Even Nilufar shows up.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her. Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it. Yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Two good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
I hate him so much.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me.
God.
I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
I know.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within it,
Tinari's so
you
tired,
won't think of me as
right?
Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Aww.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, the biggest thing I met, the biggest man is the biggest. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, I need to.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Sheesh, this looks cool. Alright, let's go.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Farouza, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You call? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also, on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
The fact that
It'll be a
both of them
masterpiece,
bonding for that is quite
I'm sorry.
interesting.
I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
My Yuri senses are tingling. I know, right? I was like, I believe there will be some art between these two. Don't forget to hydrate yourself, everybody.
Relax.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers. And all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret.
Oh god, so I know.
That's what you're upset about?
Exactly. Princess, are you good? God, you're so pretty. Our pretty princess.
Paimon, thanks again for your notes.
You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help.
Oh, Layla! I didn't see you here. Hi.
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
The fact that I actually haven't unlocked this part and now I'm walking to it, it's amazing.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Krako's faces. All this activity is making for quite a special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait, as long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Krako, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Krako. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, Our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to that point of origin.
Oh. Sheesh. Sheesh.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice, nice, nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos,
Nice, nice,
the
nice.
current leader of the
Sure,
Temple of
sure.
Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Where have
Is
I
that
heard
so?
Harry Shaw's
Well, I
voice?
think we'll take it in stride, just
It
as we did
sounds
with the 3
familiar.
questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel.
Oh, it is a
Who
pep.
possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Oh, I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling as if answering the call of the God King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
One of King Deshret's 7 pillars in Bennu, the most radiant. Unlike the 3 kings, Bennu is an intelligent construct fashioned by King Deshret, who entrusts him with the duty of guarding the gates of Aru. Bennu possessed a will of his own. He watched over the eternal utopia within Aru, the golden slumber. Following the passing of King Deshret, he ceased his own function and fell into stillness. Despite being an intelligent construct, Bennu possessed a remarkably vivid personality. Serious and earnest, he detests having his plan disrupted and has little tolerance of irresponsible colleagues. He has also frankly stated that among 7 pillars, the colleague he admires most is Hermanubis, the sage of the sages. One of King Deshret's 7 pillars, Saint Shezpank, the most holy, unlike the 3 kings, Shezpank is an intelligent construct fashioned by King Deshret al-Ahmar, who entrusts him with the duty of overseeing all the jinn of the world. Oh! Shezpank possessed a will of his own. Following the passing of King Deshret al-Ahmar, he ceased his own functions and fell into stillness. Though Shezpank and Bennu are both intelligent constructs, their personality are worlds apart. Where Bennu is severe, Shezpank is leisurely. In times past, he would often wander the desert in his spare time, asking travelers all manners of questions. Driven by a profound curiosity, he would tirelessly pursue any matter that piques his interest to its very heart. Looking back, this was perhaps because he oversaw the jinn, whose mother was Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, an angel of wisdom who delighted in posing questions. Through what the jinn relate to him, Shezpank too developed a fondness for inquiry. In short, Shezpank believes that maintaining a leisurely air is a good thing, a piece of worldly wisdom for navigating life, a sentiment much to Bennu's annoyance. He also often thinks fondly of his old colleague Hermanubis.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations.
I
You have
always
the right to
love
support
those
or oppose the motion.
accent.
Aru is the pride
Naturally,
of
Genshin finally has furry models. I know,
Opening Aru
right?
requires the unanimous consent of the
amazing.
7 pillars.
Oh.
I hope you have a convincing reason.
I wonder
to
if you guys
present
hear
to
my
us.
voices now.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity.
If not,
Let us not
I
forget
said
that while Al-Ahmar
that I like
was a stern
thoughts.
ruler,
Apa
he was
namanya?
also a teacher of wisdom. A god
Accent
without his people shall
since
cease to
his first
exist.
appearance.
And King
And
Deshret's
yes,
greatest
Genshin
wish
finally
was
has
to
furry
provide protection
modules.
for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
The high, so
I
cute.
ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Though you are, Lord
King
Thoth,
dead.
You are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Shezpank.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul.
I do like Rachel and their characters a lot.
Good.
You're in good time then. Why? I mean, you're in good timing because you're here and I'm doing this and they're here on our screen right now.
The contemporary human
That's what I meant.
perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act
Sorry,
of
my
benevolence.
brain is
The
my brain
deceased
is
have a
not
right to
braining
rest
right
in
now,
peace.
so my English is not
King
Englishy.
Deshret's creation is clearly a place of
They
rest
do
and
look
peace.
good. I'm not gonna
It
lie.
is just that many do not see it this way.
Hermanubis' representative and the
I low-key
Dendro Dragon
hope
Apep made
they
their
do the
choice ahead
same
of time.
for
While
the
Goat
apa
King,
namanya?
Ibis King and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
The goddess in Liyue, the Xianyun
By the
friends.
grace of His Majesty, guided by His wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Not Guizong, the other two, the apa sih, siapa sih? Who are those name again?
Look at that!
Xiao is
What's this?
Yaksha,
Are we
right?
under
What is
attack?
Xianyun again?
No. Wait, it's...
This looks like souls. Souls approaching us from within the light, then pass through our body like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time.
Jibril, ya Allah.
I see you.
Jibril.
Father. Father, is it really you?
Oh no.
It's Jet's father, Jibril. That's right. He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
Oh my
I
god.
smell blood and sand on you.
Oh my
You've grown,
god.
strong as a
I'm
wild
about
beast,
to cry.
and
Holy
without shedding a
shit.
tear.
Oh my god, no.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I
My
do for you?
Shayla, yeah.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle.
Thank you so much for the
One brief,
hydrate
precious
reminder,
moment is enough.
Nimby.
Enough
I'm
to set my
hydrating
heart
with
at
my own
ease.
tears right now.
Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Jibril, no.
Father! Father!
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father
Yeah,
again meant the
absolutely,
world to
yeah,
me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet.
Mm-hmm.
More than enough to fend for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Jibril. I'm getting Genshin drops. I'm not playing the game for you. It's okay.
Me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems
It's
we
a free
did a
Primo
good deed
Gems.
today.
You can keep it.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this
Oh yeah,
deed is good or
Adepti.
bad.
Thank you so much for
Either way,
helping
Aru
me,
is
King
open.
Dead.
Now you have your opportunity, and with it,
Yeah, I wish
whatever trouble
since
may
Shanyan
ensue.
already have her own apa namanya human human form. I wish the other two adepti got another form, like at least like Sobek and Thod, you know.
Although Aru was created by a
Not
god,
exactly
human
like
craftsmanship
them,
was
but
nevertheless
something like them.
required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations,
Because their
we cannot
models
determine
are
which functions
too
to keep or discard. Proceed as you see
R2
fit.
apa namanya R2 NPC.
Please entrust the task to
Yeah,
your
yeah, there are
most
fan artists who
accomplished
draw them
scholars,
very
or Ben
hard.
will be
Yes,
most
I
displeased.
just hope that Genshin will do justice for
It
them.
matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard, From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything
They should
said
have a
or
sitcom.
done
Yeah, they're so
within the
funny.
mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
And that is Act 9. I spent 3 hours for that thing. Alright. Let's continue to Act 10 until 1 AM probably. Belum Matsu.
You must
Not
be the
yet.
ones tasked by the
Not
Academia
yet.
with renovating Aru.
But thank you.
That's right. Good afternoon.
Hajung-chan, Busy-chan. Hello, welcome
these
in,
two
welcome
are
in. This is the first time
Termesi
someone
and
called me
Naisaburi.
Chan actually.
Hey,
Oh no,
I'll hate them.
I think Nathan
Come and
called me
introduce yourself.
call me Chan
We've met
once.
before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two.
Also for
Afternoon,
Act
gentlemen.
9, thank you.
Only ever seen
Busy, how
these
is your
two in murals.
Sunday? I did
the
hear
paintings
this
in the
quest.
temple.
This
They
quest is
show us
30
chatting,
hours until
playing
8
cards,
hours.
playing chess.
30
Precisely the
hours will
activities
be
we most enjoy,
like the
funnily
whole not cry quest, I think. This quest itself
No,
is
only you
8
enjoy playing
hours.
chess.
Quite long,
We were
yeah.
just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates
Mhm,
that this
mhm,
project
mhm,
requires
mhm.
expertise in
Coding
various
not cry will
disciplines,
be all
including
30
the deciphering
hours
of
in
ancient
total.
texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for.
Ang Corin niya, habis bersihin
I just think
aquarium.
it's
Gimana hari
important to
minggu mo?
manage
My
expectations.
Sunday's good.
Forgive
It's
my
pretty
lack of
slow.
courtesy,
I slept
But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on
quite
completion of the project like
sometimes.
people in the legends of old.
But all in all, it's good.
Here's a first draft of the project
Minggu ko
proposal for your perusal.
baik.
Please let us
Banyak
know if you have
tidur
any
sih.
requests. Normally,
Kayaknya
I'd
aku harus
have
minum
made it look a
vitamin.
lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them.
Not gonna lie, I
You never know.
kinda
We might
slowly
have to rely
fall
on these
for
young people to look
Harry
after us in
Shaft's
our old
voice.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it
Oh, I
with
forgot
great
it.
caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Oh, wait,
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did
I
say
know,
we could start
right,
our
King
research,
Dad?
right?
They're
Are you
flirting
having
on
second thoughts now?
screen. No.
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
I just realized
Aru and the
something.
Akasha?
I
But
Coffee is not originally blonde, isn't he?
Was the
Like he's
Academia's
not
greatest
born
technological
blonde.
accomplishment, created
Because
years
his
ago by the Dendro Archon
brows
to help her
is
people
brown,
access knowledge.
and the tips of his
you too?
see, and
Do
tips
you
of
not
his
know
hair are brown.
You've
Is
read
brown.
the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do
Okay,
with
Caleb, stop being a nerd.
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories
What do
about
you
the
mean?
desert,
Caleb is a
but
nerd.
what is the most
And a nerd Caleb is
important aspect
hot,
of history?
no?
Consider this a quiz.
We do love our
Anyone
men
from
nerds.
Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological
Then you're
order
right, see?
in which events occur.
Right?
I may as well
You're
tell you.
agreeing with me.
In
I
the
know.
beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers,
I do love my. I
descended
know,
upon Sumeru.
right?
The
Man,
glory of
when
the
when
heaven was
when
within
men
her.
nerds out,
She brought life, oases,
it's
and
a different
knowledge to
kind
this
of
land.
sexy.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in
Yes, when they
abundance,
explain
and the
things,
three met
being
beneath
excited
the great
about that,
green
being
trees.
fully nerd about it.
It was the first and
Dang
greatest
it.
alliance.
They're
We should
hot.
speak with reverence of
A
this
different
covenant
kind of hot.
between the three, which transcended
Sumeru and
both
their nerdy
time
yapping.
and
Yeah.
land. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
Now I see why my girlfriend asked me about new headcanons for my original character, because he used to study in academia and also swam in that life.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right,
that is
let us
quite
pause
correct.
the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so
Lizard.
diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Close your eyes. Give me your hand.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
See, in modern lingo, we would call King Deshret a sib. Totally, yeah.
Mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it just in case.
Super
But wait,
GPT is so cool.
how do I get up
True
there?
though.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Dang. My princess. I know, right? The beginning looks so glitchy. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to do something about you then. Nice.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Come at me!
I think it needs to go there, so... Alright.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
I do miss this puzzle sometimes, right?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
Doing these puzzles makes me smart. I like to do that.
Vahumana missed. What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Oh, you go straight there? Hold on. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Untrim! Yeah, I do need to untrim. Actually. Hold on, give me a second. No! It is too late. I was too late. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna unstream now. Yeah, I do need that. Thank you so much, Hyungni, for the reminder. Yeah, I was locked in a shrimp. I was a shrimp. Now I have unshrimp.
Another monument.
Hold on.
Hehe, thank you so much for the bed. Sabar, Cafe, marah-marah
You're
mulu.
still
Kenapa
reading
ya?
it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
Patience, Cafe, patience.
Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out
Hello,
of a dream.
Yonda. Welcome
Using my own
back.
hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of
hello.
reach.
Chasing dreams in the most
udah makan
literal
belum?
sense.
Makan malam
Definitely a
belum?
novel experience.
Kalau belum makan malam,
What
jangan lupa makan
happens if
malam ya
my
guys.
spirit just
If you guys haven't
floats
eat
away?
any
That
thing,
won't
please
happen.
eat. Beli minuman sama jajanan.
I wouldn't
Jajanan
celebrate
apa?
just yet if I were
Ada
you.
jajanan apa
There's
malam-malam
likely to
begini?
be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Minumannya es kah? Kok gue yang pengen? Kok gue yang pengen? Memang si hajung-hajung ini guys.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Her chef kinda sound like Hugo from Zenless Zone Zero or Silas from Love and Deep Space, but Silas have more deeper, rougher voice. But like like they have like a same tone, same habit of speech, right? Kind of similar. I think it's just yeah, you can say so. I agree with you. I can't really say that they sound so similar, but it kind of reminds me to both of them,
The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for
Yeah,
instance.
of course.
So
My
sincere.
princess always
That's
so
the kind of kid I can
sincere.
respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
In 10 days.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor
Beli minuman
of
sama jajan di toko
Idol
Madura kasi depan
Age
rumahku ada
is
toko
about
Madura.
to
Iya enak
sweep
banget,
over
seru
the earth like a
banget.
flood. And you're here squabbling like
Seru
petulant
banget.
children.
Aku depan rumah.
All three of you are
Gangku
insufferable.
udah sepi jam segini.
King Deshret was merciful.
Apparently he's voiced by
indeed,
Kaiser
giving you a
Johnson.
chance to be
Really?
released from prison.
Kaiser
I
Johnson.
said
I'm gonna look it
you
up. I'm
should
gonna
have
look
been
it up.
locked up for
I don't
good.
think that's Hugo's voice
but
actor.
Look on the bright side. Had they
So
not
they
been
do have
released,
similar
we would not have been
voice
awoken.
and
Oh. You've been here this whole
intonation.
time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Naturally. Tenari. Saking sering belinya yang jual sampai hafal aku. It do be like that. Suka begitu emang pasti. I like one of his roles in IMDb. Stranger Things Ever Russian. Speaking of Stranger Things, I haven't continued Stranger Things. Oh no. Oh no.
Traveler from afar, do you
Oh.
worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Are. Bentar. Kaget by the way.
Greetings, Crocodile
Bang
King.
Chris has finished?
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Bang Chris has finished? How is it? How is it? Wait, let me give you another shout out just because. Hello, welcome in. Finish in 80 death. No! 80 death? Is it the boss again? What happened? What's going on? How is it? How's Dark Souls treat you, Bang? I know you were killed by apa namanya? Bushman? Yeah, it is a progress. It is a good progress. I mean, you defeating the gargoyle in 2 tries after it giving you a hard time last night. It's a good progress.
Sounds like you
Not
really
gonna
care
lie.
about her.
Yes, although to be exact,
Cheers for
it is
you,
a mixture
actually.
of both concern and curiosity that I
Also,
feel.
hi, welcome in,
Speaking of
everybody.
Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
Thank you so much for the red, Bang Chris. Aku tadi mau ngomong apa? Oh ya, learning from last night, I guess the game can be pretty tiring. So if you want to raid and dash, you want to rest, you're absolutely welcome to. It's absolutely fine. Just don't forget to hydrate yourself. If you haven't eat, please eat something. And yeah, if you would like to lay down, to stretch, to rest, please do so. How's the quest for now? It was fun. Thank you so much for recommending me to play the Sumeru work quest first before doing this, because it do change
This
a
could
lot of
only mean
perception
that she is
for me.
focusing all her energy
Thank
on
you.
taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who serve King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a Pep agreed to help me.
I haven't watched the last two seasons.
made a
I
bad
haven't
impression
finished
on
the
you or
second
something.
seasons actually.
Are you aware
For
of
the
the
Stranger
history
Things.
between
I should
her and our king?
Apa namanya?
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru
back
has
to
the
it again.
support of someone like you.
Stranger Things.
At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Mm-hmm. You tell Soek about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence.
Mm-hmm.
And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself.
Ya lagi bener.
How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Aww. Wait, let me screenshot this. This is so beautiful.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect
Well, thank
greater
you so much for the
generosity than they have earned.
Thank you. You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your
The
precious
beginning of
life
Act
force
10,
with me.
yeah. Nahida, we call that tsundere. Yeah, so true.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Damn, you're fast. Really? I thought I'm quite slow because I let them speak. I also bother you as well earlier.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me.
No, I'm not
I
that
would rather
fast,
you
I
give me your
think.
assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumero's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
It takes you 6 hours
And you
to
would
do
not
the Act
enjoy
9?
being held to account by me.
Were you doing puzzles? But no, we're in like a different domain. Like not in the real they fight, if I explain it correctly. There are puzzles?
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not
Did I miss that?
demand it.
Did I miss that? Wait.
Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
No. I was wondering kayak why how and why it took you 6 hours to finish Act 9? Was there any puzzles? But I don't think there are any puzzles in this quest because we're not doing it on quote unquote the real the real map. Gitu. Jadi kayak penasaran aja gitu loh.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
Mausoleum.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Or, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
I totally don't understand why it's that long. Oh, was it? Wait, is it that time where Firal said something about Ito and then I summoned Sango? Or that one is for the Act 10. Keeping us here would be nice. No.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay?
Soroush! Oh my god, this is so cute. What the hell?
Huh?
Oh my god, what the hell?
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Catch them, catch them.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Oh, it was 9. Probably that's one of the
What are
reasons.
Yara and Ara doing here?
Because you because you were distracted by quote unquote the fight that happened in your chat.
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
You answered Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Yeah, I agree, bang. They should start to voice all the world quests too, because it will be apa ya namanya, like it will affect players emotionally too if the world quest is voice, because with it being not voices, it kinda make it easily make players got easily bored doing the world quest, because sometimes it can get sleepy. It can make them get sleepy, you know. Before everything and anything, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I drank too much for the last 4 hours. Yeah, I think I drank a liter or so. So yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I have returned. Wait, okay. Wow. Okay. Kind of feel like my voice grew quieter. I don't know. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Where's my Genshin? Oh, ini. The fact that I cannot jump or dash or do any skills is quite concerning. Aranaras are always so cute.
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red flag. Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Aww, rapaz.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good.
Oh no.
Depth Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
Absolutely.
No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Aww.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Hina gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their head and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's heart. Do not fear, do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
This too shall pass.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Relax. Okay, that is accident. Okay, let's go.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation.
I see. You using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in,
Why?
it's impossible to access via traditional means. Using the Akasha won't change that.
The one where when he apa namanya? When he stick his tongue out, you mean? The when he pretend to hit and then like the kind of thing. Oh yeah, the Japanese one is more annoying than the English one, I remember.
Alas, we had feared this may
Thank
be
you
the
so
case.
much, Nimpy.
What about
He's groaning
non-traditional
like an
means?
old man. Wait, which one is that?
Non-traditional
Oh,
Are you saying?
but he is an
Desperate
old
times
man.
call
What do
for
you
new
mean?
measures.
Thank you, Nimpy. I have drink. Yeah, after that he blows with the raspberry. Yeah. Firal doesn't even realize Bunkers already ended.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more
Charging your
surprised if there
phone.
wasn't.
You left Bunkers alone fighting the monsters, Firal. How could you?
Miss Nefer,
How
as a
could you,
professional
Firal?
intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not
I
one
thought
that
you
I'm willing
guys
to
are
volunteer.
friends.
What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of
Yeah,
that.
totally not because you're
Glad
fed up.
we're on the
Totally,
same
I believe in you,
page.
Bunkers. Totally.
Given that you
Why
rarely
is he
set foot
getting
in
already?
Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed a list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago.
Mm-hmm.
We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Sandra and Never quickly exchange intel and narrow down the irrelevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Also, playing Limbus Company made me appreciate Korean voice actors. For example, oh really? Yisang is voice also. Yisang's VA is also voice wanderer. Ooh. Ooh. No wonder. I haven't played Genshin in Korean dub yet. Now you got me curious.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
Delusions?
A coin.
Oh, never mind.
Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
Go try Korean dub then. It's gonna take a while to
bother you.
download.
Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself?
It's
The
gonna
main
take
group
a while
evacuated
to
some time
download
ago. Didn't you pass them on
dub.
the road?
Usually it will
My friend and I lost
be
some of our
like
cargo along
several
the way. I didn't want to
gigabytes.
miss out on potential business.
So yeah,
so
probably
I
not
told her to go
now.
on ahead and meet the client.
We'll
while I
see if
retraced our
my
steps.
apa
I
namanya,
didn't think it would be so
if
late
my
by the time I found it.
if I still have some space
And then there
to
was a
download.
terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Next stream,
Sure.
Naugi.
She has blonde
Let's,
hair.
we'll try. We'll
and
try.
she was
Probably
wearing
not
a hat
tomorrow
and a
though.
white
Probably
dress.
next
You'd definitely know
Genshin
if you'd seen her.
one.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
Fira, buy her some SSD. Yeah,
Well,
Fira, please.
Sir,
No, I'm
is
just
there
kidding.
anything
I'm
else
just
you
kidding.
need
Please
to
don't.
know? If not, I'd
I'm
better
just kidding,
try
please
and catch
don't.
up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay.
No.
Well,
Please, yes, Fira, Hodder, you're not buying her one. Fira, oh my god, no! Please don't.
You.
No.
Guess it's my lucky day.
No.
Running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nordkra, Never has seen plenty of antiques in her time. I recognize it is a very rare and high value item. Astaghfirullahalazim, guys, no. Guys, no. Stop. Stop. No. Don't. Thank you for the thought, but no. ダメです。Thank you for the thoughts. The thoughts count. But no. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
I think I need to sell my one kidney for 2 Seraphine MME. Probably is getting kidneys. Some people that I don't like is okay if you feel I got 2 kidneys. No! No, don't. Kidneys are important, guys.
As it happens,
No.
I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was
This
a
guy
huge
says
operation.
dangerous.
They needed a few
I
people
still
to
need
stay
them though.
behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I
Scary.
don't know how this happened.
These
One
guys are
thing led to
scary.
another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed.
You're probably fine
But
without
either
the
way,
Mimpi, no.
life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
My kidney's symmetrical. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, Bang Chris, no.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
No, not that the middle. Not at the middle. No, no. No, no, Firal.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Cyrano to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's
Ooh,
improved
sorry.
a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Someone bought an iPhone with his SSD, it's nothing. So, did someone actually sell their kidney for an iPhone? Really? Damn.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be
My
easier to
sweet,
monitor
my
their activity
gentle
from the air.
puppet.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Oh?
Okay. Paimon's coming with you.
Let's go?
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
wants to give it a shot. Like everyone
Paimon?
says, if you never try, you'll never know.
Paimon!
Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you
Wanderer,
and shove you
no.
into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
This is a combination I would never expect, bro. Dang. Wait. So when we start, no, no, oh my god. But then if you do to in fact show me, oh, what? These couples are arguing again. The old married couple are arguing again. I know a friend that could operate. Wait, what?
Relax.
Wait, you know a friend that could operate? Who? Yeah, just pretend you're playing. No, Feral, no, it's not like that. It's not supposed to be like that. Oh my god. I still need it for Dark Souls, so maybe after that. Can we just take all? Oh my god. Every part but it's expensive. True though, yeah. You're so right. Oh my god. Why are we planning this, guys? Stop. These guys are scary. Oh my god. Our glasses, so my eyes are not that valuable. Even 4 eyes, what's wrong? My eyesight is also bad, Nimpy. I don't wear glasses yet though, but my eyesight are bad. I think it's getting worse now. I'll take the lung. It's nice for what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I know, right? You guys are planning that while the streamer is playing Genshin and was touched by Paimon decision.
Slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you...
What do you mean?
think Paimon is useless?
Hey, what do you mean?
Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time.
Oh,
what if he never came
no,
back?
Paimon.
What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
Oh my god, Paimon.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Holy shit, what is this? What is this?
I'm
Not
gonna
my
try and
two
encourage
favorite
you.
person, two favorite
What
people.
I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh. Oh my
Something's
god.
not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens. I'm still sad with the fact these two are having some deep talks.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Hold on, let me read the chat. I think something's going on. No,
Even though this isn't the formal meeting, I'd still like to
We're
start
fine.
by saying how grateful I am to each and
We're
every
fine.
one of
I
you.
swear we're fine.
Thank you all for coming here and standing by
I
our
raised my
side.
kids, Your Honor. What do you mean by that? Clearly on the list. If we'll start reporting it to Twitch. No. Nangis. Enggak. No. Yeah, this one is the weirdest pair that's formed in this quest. But yeah, I agree. Me too. Me too. This mismatched pair that is pleasant to see. You let go of your power. You once control space itself. I won. Is she though? Is she though, Viral? My keeper of space is washed. You're washed to Viral on League. We're washed in Nico. There is nothing in the chat. Sure.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away,
Well, basically,
inevitably,
she's a
people's
branch
faith
of
in them
Irminsul,
grows
right?
weaker.
That's
You
why.
must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably,
I just glanced
this
at
is
the
true.
chat and EMP said Paimon gonna use domain expansion. What is her? What is she? Gojo Satoru? Yoichi Tenkai?
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike, we must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
She should, because he was
Times have
able to make
changed,
cubes
and the
out
people
of
today
thin air.
possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
A cube that's still our
You
twin
really know
away.
how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within.
Gosh, what's the point of having a seat at Celestia if you all do is get hungry? But what if because all of that power, one do get hungry all the time, and instead of eating creatures, they decide to eat real food? That possible, right?
I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul.
Actually, that makes sense, right?
Any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the
She's
ley
Luffy
lines
now.
because of a potential invasion that could occur
Because she
at any
eats
time.
all the time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile.
This is your first
To
time
rise to
got
the
full
challenge,
90-second
we had
ad
to
break?
resort to more
Oh,
extreme
you
and
never
far
got it
costlier
before?
means. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, It almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Oh, really? What in the actual what? What in the actual what?
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida. So this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all the time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottoro's will, this is what we must do.
I wonder what will
The birth
happen
of
to
this tree
him if
proves to me
Sarisa
beyond
knows.
doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbinger, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottori die in Nodcry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
We already counted here and Paimon went to meeting spot, only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing his name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realizes. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Never, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Luckily, I use an ad block to block as branches call them bows. This is Limbus company for yeah. I think a lot of game actually adapt a tale, like an old tale, into their games.
There is still much to be done.
Stop streaming,
Everyone,
but we're still in stories.
Please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following
The World
groups
Tree and
must
whatnot.
act
Yeah.
immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Aww.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Damn, these three mothers are in one
I
team.
believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day.
24-hour
every day.
stream, let's run it. No, I
Hey,
cannot.
don't try and drive a
I
wedge
have-
between
I have-
us, you old rascal.
Apa namanya? I have
All it says to me is that
nephew
Master
and
Nephis
niece
has faith in
coming
everyone's abilities.
today.
While
actually.
I'm
It's
nominally
already
here as
Monday, it's
backup,
today.
I doubt there will be many
Half
situations
of
where
the
my
to
help
shout
is
like that.
needed.
He want to assert
Exactly.
dominance, Firal. Let him be.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between
Can I have all
Sumeru
of
and
them?
Natlan.
Yes, you can, Firal.
Once
Yes,
that
you
task
can.
is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
See, he
Right.
cares for everyone,
Especially
guys.
you, Dendro
He
Archon.
always do.
I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Oh, but as if Mafika can come here at the whim, right? Okay, because basically it's 1 a.m. already. I need to end my stream here and continue tomorrow night. Why? Because I need to rest. I just need to rest, that's all. Yeah, thank you so much for accompanying me, guys. Let's see. Should I raid? Nah, I don't think I should raid. I'll just have you guys rest right now. Because it's already 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. in some places. And also, like, probably more. Yeah, I suppose I should rest. Oh, thank you so much for the hat, Pat. Arigato. So, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Tomorrow we're gonna continue this quest. Hopefully, I can be good. Oh, ouchie. Hopefully, I can be you guys again in this ridiculous hours. For tonight, the patch has been beautifully written, so your storyteller will take her leave. I wish you guys a pleasant night and a good rest of your day. See you guys tomorrow. See you, everybody. Bye bye. Yeah, you too. Rest well. You guys, please rest well. Have a good night. Have a good rest. And I hope if it's still daytime for you, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I will eat something first because I craft for something salty, something savory, and then I will for another hour before I sleep. Otsujung everyone. See you. Bye bye.